Hello? Okay, we can finally start. After amazing quality of setting it up, I am very experienced in setting up a stream. I am highly experienced. So I'm just gonna get a quick test. Yeah, that works. Uh, that works. Oops. Uh, that works. Oops. Okay. I think everything works now then. So I guess before we jump into the game, um, I should say that I farmed a bit offline, so we can actually continue the actual game. So you don't have to watch me grind while streaming. So most of it is now handled, which is good. Um, I didn't grind all too much, and frankly, I didn't do anything that was like new. The only thing that I guess I did do that was new, oops, was I picked up a quest from her, which doesn't really matter a whole lot, and then I accidentally went to this place, but I didn't, as you can tell, I didn't explore all too much. I also don't know why I went there, because I don't have a quest there as far as I remember. But there might be one of these rings there. Um, and this was the quest I picked up. Essentially, she just wants a whip. Um, she wants a whip called the Hellmaster. And I'm not entirely sure. So she said I need to get it from an enemy. And I don't know what enemy that is. And then I tried talking to her, and she's just super. Um, she's crazy um, about the whip, but she doesn't want to tell me where she got the whip. Um, yeah, so another thing I guess I kind of did. Oh, I can't go up the floors, can I? Oh yeah, don't click those. Hold on. I can't go up the floors, but I fully explored this place. I guess I could just show it off. And then I caught some new creatures for the summoner. The Cyclops, the Griffin, and that's it. The Griffin is quite good. I don't know if I like it more or less than the Cyclops, because I don't really know what the Cyclops does, other than it takes a lot of damage. That's pretty much all I know about it. But yeah, I tried to avoid doing as much as possible, because like I said, this is pretty much a stream game. I wanna play it on stream. So everything I did do, I'm also showing off now, basically, just so people are up to date. Do a quick heal here as well. So I am starting to do a lot of damage now on my characters, which is nice as well. However, when I say that, I do make it sound like I'm not struggling, which would be a lie, because I am absolutely still fighting to stay alive, basically. There's a lot of fucked up enemies in this. Even if I do a lot of damage, as you just saw there, I think I did 102 with Ember, and Choke was also punching very hard. There's still enemies that just fuck me up. So I'm not. So this is the second level. I've fully explored this. Like all of the squares that are not explored, you cannot explore, which kind of sucks. They're literally like empty slots. And to explore this, you just had to use Cesario, which lets you float. Reminds me, I also need to buff myself with this. Oops. Gives me 2 AC, I think, or 3. Forced encounter right here. Oh yeah, I guess there's a few more things I could talk about. So I got since I've been farming and I haven't literally like done anything else, I've gotten a lot of money. And the money, which I'll show you how much I've got, because I've got so much. So 100,000 on Ember, 100. So basically, you know, 100,000 on every single character. And since I got so much, I decided to start using some on getting the special items. And I got 2 new ones. So this one I always had, which was the Angel's Fenestrel, which is the one that shows the minimap on the left. Then there's the Death's Pinwheel. I don't remember exactly what these two do, like which one does what. But one of them shows those skull icons, which is the forced encounters. Those encounters will always be there regardless, which is really useful. I talked about that on one of my other streams. I talked about how I'm pretty sure those like forced encounters, but I had no way of really proving it, and I guess now I do. So that definitely proves it when the game literally tells you that they exist. What else did I do? I changed Roger into a cleric rather than the servant. I will be changing him back. He's not gonna stay a cleric, basically. He will be changed back to a servant. But right now, I want him to... Jesus Christ. I want him to get all the... cleric spells. Such that... oh, is that bad? That might actually be bad. No, we're good. Such that... when I switch him back to cleric, he'll have, or back to servant, he'll have cleric and servant. Well, he'll have cleric spells on a servant. So this is the final layer. So there's a quest up there. I don't actually know what it is because I didn't check it out. I'm gonna do that now, since I'm streaming. But as you can tell, this area was awful because there's random enemies everywhere. And some of them are actually really, 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 really powerful. Oh, the other one. So I think the pinwheel. I think the brush shows you what what enemies there are on like a map, and this one shows you the level of the enemy. So for example, the Cyclops is level 8, which in a way is useful but also useless because for example, this guy's level 8, which isn't actually very high because like my average level is like around 20 now. But the problem is knowing their level doesn't really give you any information on like how strong they are. It just tells you like I guess like an average estimation of how strong they are. But there are some vastly different level 8s. This guy's also level 8. I think this guy's actually easier than the Cyclops. I don't know why, but I just recall him being... Well, welcome all. This is the side of the magical party. Those with tickets, right this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't allow anyone without a ticket inside, please. Okay. I have no idea what that is. With that said, I do remember an NPC wanting to go to something in this area, and I had to bring her. I guess that's probably what that is. I don't know if I actually need to get the ticket for that, or if she just wants to go there and then it's done. Okay, I did no damage to him. So yeah, I've had to deal with these fights basically repeatedly every time I've gone through this area. And let me just say that going through this area has not been easy. Even if it looked quite easy for me going through it. I think I started with the average level being like 16 or something, but I really felt like playing the game, but I didn't want to progress the game without streaming it, and I didn't really feel like streaming, so I just kind of, you know, grinded, which I felt was not a bad idea anyway, because I felt like most of the time when I played I was kind of behind, and I would rather be higher level, higher average level than lower average level. So now being averagely higher level than most of the enemies that I'm like doing quests at that level makes it significantly easier. So let's go back and let's group stay Royal Suite. Someone should level up here. I don't remember who. Paper? And Roger, okay. So Roger, I'm gonna get to 26, and then I'm gonna switch him to servant. Paper, I don't know if I'm gonna switch. We'll find out. Yeah, so let's check what quests we've got. Oh, this one. I'm gonna do this one now, because I know where it is. It's in the forest, and I actually have really wanted to do this quest. So these fights will be very, very easy. Because I am incredibly high level for this area. I also need to remember to summon. And buff up. So I'm gonna... no, I'm not even gonna bother with that one because that will be low level items. So start with buffing up this one, and then we summon Griffin. So I don't need to do the float thing because it doesn't actually do anything here, I don't think. It's on this map, or like, yeah, this tile map thingy. Ember does so much damage, man, holy. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, nice. No. I wanna just avoid fighting, because these enemies are so easy. Is it here? No. It is up here. So, this one I should be able to do now. I did get my Griffin out. I buffed up. I don't think I'm gonna save state. If I die, I just lose the progress of going here, basically, and showing off the area, right? So it doesn't really matter. I kind of just want to nuke that guy in the back, so it might seem like I'm very focused on like pushing everything onto that guy, but it's just because if he gets his thing off. Wait, this might kill everything. Wait, this might actually kill everything. Yeah. Oh my word. Okay. That was kind of insane with the... Okay. So now we just attack. We should have the advantage on this guy. But even though I'm such high level, he deals a lot of damage. Okay, he only hit his off attack, so that doesn't hit for a lot. And he also was attacking the Griffin. Well, I get the surprise attack, which is pretty good. But this is one of the harder ones. So I'll need to root her. Hoping that it lands. Okay, nice. So the spell that Roger cast is really good if you initiate with it. I didn't, so it kind of didn't really do anything. Okay, that's fine. That moth on the right is really hard to hit, but I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, everything's missing. Everyone is missing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the moth you basically wanna use magic on. Okay. Because it is so hard to hit. One more thing I found, which I'm not gonna go to because it's like kind of far away. There's... Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's in the other one. There was some guy who was asking for something from a different area that I never went to. I didn't really bother reading into it because I didn't want to talk to him, but he automatically talked to me when I stepped on him. And I wanted to explore everything, so you know. Um, oh yeah, and then finally, which I guess kind of obvious now, which I've shown off in a way, I explored basically everything that there is to explore in like every area. Um, so I've explored everything in the forest. Well, not everything in every area. Everything in every area that I've already done. So I've explored everything in the forest, everything in the caverns, everything in the marsh, and then everything in that one area that I showed off. Um, so basically, you know, the map is fully explored now to completion, and I kind of made that like a thing to do because um, originally my aim was to, or originally I had done that, but then I lost progress, and you know, I thought, okay, well, one of the things that I had before I lost all my progress was, I guess the best way is putting is map completion. I had full map completion, and so I kind of wanted that back. So yeah, I did that as well. I think that's more or less all I've done though. No, I don't want that. Like I said, I didn't progress anything that, that you know, shouldn't be off stream, basically. I do have a lot of money now though, which is good. 636,000. Alright, so that was a flower. I don't remember who wanted a flower. Since Flena. Oh, right. That's the, not her. Here. The middle. Okay, nice. I should actually be able to find the next ring. One more request. No way! Whippersnappers. Okay, I can do it. I don't know where that altar is. Well, she doesn't tell me where the altar is. She just says go to the altar and hand it. Flena says she wants it offered at Parthenes. But is that like a place? Oh, it is. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, well. I fully explored this. There's still the quest with, I think it's the girl in the middle. That wants to go to that place. So let's check. Is there anything else? What did you want? Oh yeah, you wanted the thing at the volcano, I think. I don't know what you wanted. You just say what's up. You also wanted something at the volcano. You already did the quest for. I think I'm just gonna continue the Wayne Ruins. I don't think I have a quest here. But I am very map completion based. There's one thing here though that is kind of scary, and that's a fight I got into while I was accidentally exploring this, which was a fight full of cockroaches. And you might think that doesn't sound very scary. Mike, that's not a very scary fight. Cockroaches? Is that all? So the cockroaches, like, they I don't know if they reproduce per se, but they just constantly clone themselves. And that was very annoying. Wait, this has multiple. Oh, it does. Okay. It did give the most XP I've ever seen of anything ever, which was actually kind of crazy how much XP it gave. So I'm just gonna focus on this thing. I forgot to summon, so let's do that right now. And then you will be casting Harriers. Oh, well. That kinda sucks. Now, all my melee attacks are probably gonna be completely, yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. I hope the... Okay, the fish in the back are melee, so they're not gonna attack. And then I guess we just do a heal as well. Just because you don't know if I'm gonna be taking any more damage here. Okay, so I don't know how strong these fish are. I'm just gonna assume they're not very strong. Okay, they seem very strong. Because that one on the left has taken so much damage. They don't seem to do a lot of damage, but they do not take a lot of damage either. Or at the very least, they have a lot of health. Okay, nice. I also forgot to buff up, so I'm just going to do that now. Do that. There we go. One step forward, and then we go back here. So, oh, this doesn't seem like a too bad fight. The only ones I've never seen before are the two in the very back. The two here in the back. Haven't seen those before. Although I don't assume that they are too powerful. Okay, missed first attack. That does hurt a lot. I will definitely need to heal after that. I should be able to kill at least one of them off. I don't know if both. No, I should be able to. Yeah. Just do a heal now then. Okay. So let's just fully explore the water here. That is the water completely explored, yeah. So let's just jump up right here first. So I'm actually, I don't know if there is anything here, in terms of quest or anything. But the fights so far have been relatively easy. They're about the level of, although I guess that's to be expected considering the fact that it's same monster alert level, but it's been about the same level as the Garden of Light. So I find that, you know, that's pretty much okay. Although it does probably mean, because I just noticed, I didn't actually know that this had several levels. I thought it was just one. But the fact that it has several levels likely implies that the later levels are going to be tougher as well. I think I can probably just enter now. So this has nothing. I've learned from all the exploration, I've actually learned that a lot of these rooms are actually completely useless. And it is very rare that it's actually worth ever going into these. But I think playing a game like this, it really talks to my need to explore and like need to clear up. Which is why I guess that other time where I lost all the progress that I'd had on one of the maps, that was kind of annoying because you know, you're kind of not hoping for that to happen, but then it does. And yeah, you know, that's a bit annoying. In case you didn't know, losing progress is in fact annoying. Ghost fight. It's like a mix. I think I'm just gonna run away from this one. So I don't really want to bother with the ghosts. If I could like, if that blessing that lets me attack ghosts, if that was like permanent, or not permanent, but like a buff, then I'd probably want to do these fights more often, but I guess I did have time to use it there anyway, but I didn't really feel like it still. Alright, what's that? Export. Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally just ran away from this and it's another ghost fight. I guess that's like the gimmick of this place, is that the insides are like all ghosts. Wait, that actually makes sense then, because the inside are all ghosts and then the outside are all zombies. Well, they're not all zombies. There are some zombies. There are also some not zombies. 1 minute. Alright, so that is... No, never mind, I still have the top left part to be done. I was just gonna say, that would be this area finished, but I've got this bit up here, and I'm almost certain... Oh, never mind, these are not ghosts. Yeah, honestly, I assumed that it was gonna be like that the area was gonna be like a gimmick of like the inside being being like ghosts, and then the outside being like zombies. Because I fought a lot of zombies on the I don't know what to do here. Because I kind of want to clear the poison. I'll just do this. I really hate like really hate fights where they just like throw poison at you. I guess I'll just cleanse it. Ember's not really killing any of them. Did she miss? Why? I feel like Choco would take one down and then Ember would take one down, but somehow that did not happen. I'm quite surprised. I'm quite shrimprised. Oh, there's just enemy. Oh, there's just enemy encounters everywhere here. Actually, why am I doing that? Just attack. I think I'm just gonna throw a small heal on Ember. Do I have my buff on? Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. I do. I do. I do. Oh, what the? ACG. PMIS. PMIS? Any PMIS chats? Wait, how do you, I've never been rated before. How do I do this? Shout out. Not that I feel like I had like one viewer. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did it. We're in. We're in. I've never done that before. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Elminage, which is like a roguelike. Say hi. Okay, let's say hi to every viewer that's joining in. All right, let's go through the list. Welcome Armsauce. Welcome Seto. Welcome Skinny Peep's Baby. Welcome Snoopy. Welcome Veliker. Welcome Peps. Welcome Rem2 Ember. Welcome the Centricas. Welcome Enemy Bucks. Welcome Skediku. Welcome Axel Stone. Welcome Svinga. Welcome Thixico. Welcome Sweden. Let's go through the list. Welcome Soli. Welcome Boo the Margin. Welcome Kettle Stew. And that's what we've got so far. I did fix Roger. Roger is fixed. Roger has been fixed. He's a dwarf. He's been changed to a cleric though. He's very powerful now. He's very powerful. He's not as so he doesn't do any damage, but he heals for a lot. He's a very powerful healer. Well, he will be a servant again. He will be turned into a servant. He will be turned into a servant in exactly 2 levels, which is very soon. In case you haven't seen what I've done with this game, in case it's like the first time, I play with you get a team of 6 people. I have quite a few actually. These are just the party of 6 I have currently. And currently my party is Ember, who's a samurai. She is she's incredibly powerful. Welcome Nominal. She's incredibly powerful. She's possibly the most powerful character on my team. She hits for well over 100, which is a lot. Then we've got me. I'm also a hodlet. I'm a thief. I picked thief because I thought I would be very powerful as a thief. Turns out thieves are not very powerful in this game, which is very sad. For comparison, Ember hits for like 100. I hit for like 10. You can also tell that if you look at the team, I guess Choco has kind of caught up with me. So the stats here show a few important things. It shows stuff like the AC, where as opposed to actual like Dungeons and Dragons, the lower your AC, the better, and it shows health and stuff. The RIP stat is how many times you've died. So if you take Ember, who's died 6 times, you take me, I've died 18 times. You take Choco, she's died a bunch of times, but that's because I think they focus Choco Jacks, because she has some, I think she has some like stat where they will try to focus her. And then you take all the others, like CV only 7 times, you have Paper 8 times, Roger only 3 times, me with the 18 times. I die a lot, I'm not very powerful, but I do have one positive, and that is I am the best at clearing traps. You will if you ever see a chest, it will almost certainly have a trap on it, and I can remove those with relative ease. I am that good. Except for one of them, which caused me to grow 2 years older. I used to make the character used to be of 19 of age. Now he's 21. I opened the chest and it made me older. I grew older from that. Welcome, alien apparition. I've stolen a lot of cool things. Actually, yeah, I actually do have a thing that's called steal. I'm also an expert thief. I'm not entirely sure why it's called an expert thief, but I am an expert thief. it's kind of like Pimas, right? Like I'm kind of like the Pimas thief in the game. Like Xpart is just their way of saying Pimas. It's like a very important so when I played the game, when I first started the game, I was very confused as to what a hotlet was as well. So a hotlet is this game's way of saying a halfling. Um, so I am a hotlet because it had the most agility. As you can see, I am very luck pilled. You can see Mike. He is luck pilled. He's got 25 luck, not a lot of int, but a lot of agi and luck. I'm the luckiest of the entire party. Choco, not lucky at all. She is not luck pilled. She is the opposite of luck pilled. Legally distinct hobbit, yeah. Let's say that. Basically a halfling, hobbit, basically a Pimas. I'm gonna run for most of these fights because they're so boring. Alright, there's Ember with her 108 hit. So CV is my trick to running away from fights. Oh, actually, I didn't show off all the characters. I only showed off me and Ember, didn't I? I was a thief. Tokujax is a brawler, a werebeast to be specific. The funny thing about a werebeast, and I'll show you that when I go back to town. The funny thing about a werebeast is that you get a few portraits. Most of them kind of make sense if you think about a werebeast. There's also a horse. So werebeasts can also be half horse, half human. As to how that came to be, I don't think I'd like to discuss that. They are very cool though. Which half? Both halves. They're very cool though because they get to hit multiple times. They can hit up to 5 times. Very powerful. CV's an alchemist. She's incredibly powerful in many different ways. She's more at first she was kind of like more like a support, but now she just like does everything, which is much better than most others. Paper is you wouldn't know Paper as a person because Paper's one of my friends, but Paper's a summoner, and he can summon all sorts of creatures like the royal honeybee, cyclops, griffin, and then after he's summoned, he does nothing. Other than summoning, he's completely and utterly useless. Literally does 2 damage after he's summoned. But the summons are very good. And then there's Roger, who used to be extremely useless. He's 64 years old. Old man. I made him into a cleric, and now he actually does things. He used to be a servant, which he'll go back to. Paper the Bag. Not that Paper. He does also, my friend Paper also does doodles. Kind of a different Paper though. Similar name, different person. So right now, oh, actually I guess I should explain a bit about the game. How do you even explain this game? This game is very strange. So there are these extremely attractive devil women who are trying to steal the power of the gods in this game. And in order to do that, they are running around and they're stealing these rings. And the rings are I guess they're kind of succubas, yeah, or succubi. In order to steal the power of the gods, they're stealing rings that contain, or they want to steal rings that contain the power of the gods. Not quite cock rings. That would make a very interesting story if it was cock rings. Not quite. They're kind of just standard rings. So in order to not help them, because we of course do not want to help the succubi, the evil women who are stealing the rings, the evil, very attractive women. I don't know why they've made them so attractive. But in order to not help them, what we do is we go around, we collect the rings before they do. So far I have, I think 3 or 4? Welcome, Ranmu. 3 or 4? I'd have to check. I'd have to check. Welcome, Zach. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know if that's a compliment. Possibly a compliment. I'll take it as an insult. Wait, no. Then a compliment. Thank you very much. I have 4 of them, I think. Let me check. Not 4 British voices. It was not. Welcome, Cryptic. Hold on. I'll show you the ones I've got so far. So I've got 3. I've got 3. Ring of Creation. Why did clicking to view it just close it? Ring of Creation, Change, and Destruction. And I can dedicate fame to find another one, but I only have 4 fame. And to get more fame, I need to do quests. Because I need to become famous. And of course, fame or quest is the source of all fame in this game. And quests are a bit strange in this game. Because some of them are fetch quests and others are I'm in love with this person, please help me get with him. I had one of those quests. And that was one of the succubi. So there was a king who was very much in love with one of the succubi, who was trying to steal one of the rings. That was the story. That was the lore. It's not a. That was it, basically. But yeah, so that's the lore of the game. So I'm currently in Italy. As you can tell from the gondolas that I'm like having to sail around, to move around. I'm currently in Italy. They call it Wayne here. I don't know why they call it Wayne. This is a ghost fight. I don't want to fight ghosts. I'm currently in Italy, and we are under the assumption that there might be a ring in Italy. Whether that is true or not, we'll find out. The Italians, as you can tell, are very strange. But I think that's just how Italians are. You can see the Pope in the back there. Typical Italian person. Alright, so this is not the way. So all those like devil horns, whatever, are fights, basically. So we're back in the gondola now, sailing around. We're moving on to the next area, finding more Italians. There might be some Italians that we need to save. We don't know yet. Oh, more Italians here. We want to kill these Italians. They might be. So right, good question on the friendly monsters. I don't know. So I don't know why it does that, but for some reason some of the monsters turn out to be friendly. And if they're friendly, you can choose to fight them. If you choose not to fight them, you become more friendly. If you choose to fight them, you become more evil. I think that's just their way of making like alignment in the game. I don't know why they've done it like that. But so they have. That is quite rude, that there's a platform over there that I can't go to. And yeah, this is literally JoJo. You can tell from all the characters. There's a lot of Italians here. Yeah, it was the easy way to implement alignment. This is very dungeon crawler-ish, and they've taken a lot of elements from Dungeons and Dragons, but they've also changed a lot of it. If anyone's familiar with it, Choco is in fact in this game, depending on how you are questioning about Choco, because we've got Choco Jacks right there. She's my brawler. As for whether there are dogs in the game, I have fought a few dogs as well. I fought a Cerberus. Could show off some. Oh, I can show off the succubi. I forgot about that. I do have the ability to show off previously fought enemies as well. I've got an encyclopedia full of all of the enemies that I've fought, which is quite cool, and it even lets you zoom in on them. You know, the very necessary feature, zooming in on creatures. Probably assuming the fact that people would zoom in on the succubi. So ghosts like these require either a cleric. Well, yeah, it requires a cleric to kill them. That's all I can say. So they are very annoying. So I often skip those fights. I do have a cleric, but he doesn't do a lot of damage. And alternatively, he needs to buff my entire party just to attack them. I don't really want to go through that effort, so I just run from the fights. Easier that way. Means I don't need to fight those. So I'm nearly done exploring this. I'm gonna skip the treasures as well because my inventory is full. So I actually just lose out on the treasure. So that is this fully explored. So now, thank you, Wout. I've tried my best to make the about me as mostly about me as possible. I think it very much goes in detail about who I am, what I do. I think that's about it. I don't even think it talks about what I do. Oops. So let's do a quick rest in the Royal Suite. I leveled up. CV leveled up. No one else leveled up. So let's take a gander. That was the wrong place. That was the nurse. At the monster book. Homunculus. Golem. Where are the septopod? So here, no, that's not one of the succubus. Where is? There's some very interesting designs in this. Here's this zooming in. Oh, here's one, I think. Is that one? No. It was a moth. Giant frog. Where's the I fought a cockroach as well. Oh, here's one. There's the dog I fought at one point. Dog. I'm pretty sure I fought a cockroach at one point. There we go. Oh my god, that zoomed in a lot on the cockroach. What is this? Right. Is this one? No. Devil. What are these? Luscious lips on that one. Where is the? I swear. Oh, here we go. This is one of the succubus. Succubi. She was the first one. She's a fighter of some description, I guess. Then there's Turner. She was the second one I fought. She tried to. Okay, hold on. I need to show that. Basically, she tried to persuade this guy. No, yes, this guy, into giving her his ring. And she was very close. But then I came and stopped her. Then there's her. She's just a little girl. Literally just a little girl. But she has a giant scythe, which is really cool. Really cool. It also says here that she has bone scythe equipped. Then there's what else is there? The Lizard King, the Orc King. This is the fat bastard or something like that. There's a lot of giants in this game. I haven't fought a god yet, which is interesting that the option is there. This guy is cool. It's like a samurai. Very, very, yeah, samurai. There's a lot of female enemies in this game, I've noticed, now looking through it. Like, this girl's just naked, right? Like, she's literally just naked. Like, she has no clothes on. I first saw her in the Italy area as well. Which might say a lot about the character. Oh, there's a giant rat. This one actually makes all of the rules. Sorry. It's the Ember. Rem 2 Ember. Right here. There's a lot of mythical beings as well. These are very cool, actually. I have been informed, this is the Carbuncle. Carbuncle. I have been informed that apparently this one is wrong. That this is not a unicorn. I don't remember what the person said. But apparently I think it said something about it being a pelicorn or something. I don't remember. What else have I fought? Gremlin? Gremlin? Alicorn. Yeah, that's the one. Or something like that. There's the Bishop. Kappa Dragon. This guy actually looks really cool. The Wyvern. Green Dragon. Hellrider, from the movie, I think, right? There's a guy called Hellrider in a movie, I think. This guy's just naked. I don't really understand. This guy looks cool. This was the first boss. The Archmage. This is the trash collector. I don't really know why this guy's an enemy. Like he's it's a bit it's a bit strange, honestly. But he's also under mage, which makes me question it a bit more. Like you see the high alchemist, you see the high sorceress, and then you see the trash collector. Mage on the cleric. This guy goes hard. He's got a giant bell. He looks like the guy that runs the game show, where he shows off all the games. The Dorito Pope. Dorito Mountain Dew Pope. I think that's everything I fought, more or less. Arachne. Another woman. 4 eyes. Yeah. The kobold. Actually looks like a normal kobold. Yeah. That's what I fought so far. Let's look at the quests. So these are all the quests I've got. There's a lot of quests. Quite a lot of them, actually. Ogre Graves. There's quite a lot of quests. The Wackelbird. That's something Ember would say. It's a certified Rem 2 Ember. I need to find a doll, apparently. I don't know where that is. They also want me to go to the volcano. I think we'll just continue here. So, I guess kobolds, it depends on who you ask for kobolds. Because some people think they're lizard people. Some think they're like more null looking things, if you know what a null is. Some think they're, what the? Some think they look more like, yeah, exactly, dogs or hyenas, yeah. Which is what these guys went with. The dog or hyena approach. Yeah, there's some are mind spirits, and then others show them as like the little creatures, like in World of Warcraft, I think. They're like little creatures. Creature feature. Little guys. And they go like something about candles. Because they really like their candles. They're like, oh, don't steal my... I think what they literally say is, don't steal my candle. That's literally what they said. Like, quote for quote. I think, like, even that, like, with the same, like, amount of effort put into saying it, that's exactly how they say it. It's actually been an hour, I should hydrate. Let's quickly take the round the outside out here. Round the outside. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly hydrate, here we go. Ah, yeah. And that's it. That's the hydration. If you haven't hydrated, I'm not your dad, so you can hydrate whenever. This is actually a really hard fight. I think these enemies, for whatever reason, just does a lot of damage. Let's... I also forgot to buff up 7, 10. Summon the Griffin. 79. Oh, I almost paralyzed them all. Paralyze is like the strongest, oh, that's 45 damage. Paralyze is like the strongest thing that CV can do, because it literally stops them from being able to do anything. Like, actually they cannot do anything. Let us go to this one over here, because it's not paralyzed. Welcome, Clunk. Yeah, Clunk. Actually, ever since I watched your stream a couple of days ago, I've been saying Penis. I don't know why you caught on, but I've been just saying Penis. It's such a good word, Penis. Penis. It's such a catchy word. Look at that, just catching on. Just one say of the word, and everyone knows what you're talking about. Let's open that right up. Oh yeah, so yeah, Penis. I think I mentioned that that Clunk said it. So when you loot a chest, like I just did there, you get unidentified items. I'm currently almost maxed out on unidentified items, and you need to identify them. I cannot identify on the go because I am what the I don't have anyone that can identify. Only bishops can identify, or you can do it in the shop. My bishop is lazy. And I don't mean that as in he is lazy. I mean that as in lazy is my bishop. He is also very lazy. Because I took him on a mission and he immediately started crying. Oh, Yeah, there he is. Um, the amount of times that Lacey has been cursed is immeasurable. um, Actually, no, no, not cursed. Feared. He's been feared a lot. And he gets feared a lot. He basically gets feared all the time because whenever I need him to identify, if his identification fails, he becomes feared, and I need to cleanse it from him. Um, and I cleanse that as quickly as possible. I try at least. However, I have left him feared for basically a long time. I think he's been feared for 2 weeks now or something. Maybe I should go cleanse him of his fears. It's just that, you know, why Lacey being feared is so lazy cool, right? Like, it's so on point. There's no reason to get rid of that, is there? Like, it's so perfect. It fits him so well. Like, he's in constant, like, fear, basically. So, it just fits him. Lazy, you're always scared. Welcome, cop. Welcome, welcome. Lazy, you're always scared. You're permanently scared. Like, you are the scared. There's no other way to put it. Ember just owning one. Yeah, let's say you are fear. Right, heal up. I do wonder if I should try the Cyclops instead of the Griffin. Honestly, I like the Cyclops. I just don't really know if it does anything. That's the problem. Right, so that was that bit. Wait, no. That wasn't that bit. Also, the cleric has one really good ability. The most powerful ability, which is Honey Restorer. I don't know why they named it that when everything else has like kind of cool names. Then they named that one Honey Restorer. But basically, it allows you to teleport back to base, but you can only do it once. Only do it once. So it's a very pricey thing to do. Except for if you can do it once and then you can level up and then you get to do it again. So if you level up, you can do it again. There's no base building, at least not so far. I don't think there's any base building. There is a battle royale mode with guns. I haven't tried that one yet. I kind of went into the single player right away. Yeah, so you can actually floss. I've had Lacey do the gritty like 8 times. He loves doing the like every time I get back to base, if he's not feared, he's just doing the gritty. Like that's all Lacey does. Lacey just loves hitting the gritty. Right, so I think I'll just go this way. Wow, already? I don't even need that. Lacey, you love hitting the gritty. You cannot get out of this one. Lacey, you are literally that bishop. You are literally the bishop. You quite literally cannot stop hitting the gritty. I have heard you hit the gritty in real life. You are the gritty hitter. Everyone knows. You can ask ChocoJax. Even ChocoJax knows you hit the gritty. Ask Ember, ask CV, anyone. Everyone knows you hit the gritty. No, Lacey, I made no one believe it. Everyone believes it because you hit the gritty. That's just what you do. You just hit the gritty and everyone believes it. I did not trick anyone to believe that. Everyone believes it because it's the truth. I never lie, I only tell the truth. And the truth is you hit the gritty. Surely I must be nearing water area. There's the trash collector in the back there, out collecting some trash with his gang. So this is actually implied to be a different party, because you can be all of these, I guess, like classes, I guess. Oh, oh, okay, that was close. That Ember just got nuked there. This game does, in fact, so you cannot exactly be a trash collector. You can kind of be a trash collector, because Paper's a trash collector. I'll show you all the classes once I get back to the town. Paper's not literally a trash collector, but he doesn't, when he can't summon, he doesn't do anything. It does have a battle pass. And if you unlock the battle pass, you get to see Lazy hitting the griddy even more. Because Lazy loves hitting the griddy. Let's leave that chest, because I cannot loot it anyway. Another encounter, and I got surprise attacked. I'll need a heal here. I am very serious, Lazy. I'm always serious. Ooh, resist on that, that's good. I think that would have killed me if I didn't resist that. Let's just attack. Let's do a big heal here. There are some very cool classes, though. I was very quick to make some of the classes I thought were cool. Unfortunately, some of the classes that I thought were cool were also some of the classes that aren't very good. At least for starter classes. Apparently, I'm always serious, Lacey. You can hear on my voice that I am serious. You can also tell that I'm serious by the fact that I'm saying that you hit the griddy. I think that's enough Coco emotes. Personally, for me, I think that's enough. Definitely the griddy, Lacey, because you always hit the griddy. Okay, so that was actually it. So let's travel back. Yeah, exactly, right? The cool thing is that apparently this game has like multi-classing in a way. I haven't really gotten to try it yet, but apparently some classes are really good to start with and some classes are really bad to start with. But then the ones that are really bad to start with, they get much better to end with or to change into. I guess I should show Lazy. Oops, that's not Lazy. That's also not Lazy. This is Lazy. Lazy. There's Lazy. Oops. No, I didn't find anything. Oops. Character. This is Lazy right there. I made him look exactly as he looks in real life. I think I hit the nail on the head. He's also a gnome, which fits with his scale, his frame in real life. But he is the one that can identify. So yeah, so let's put Lacey back in. Yeah, you're sick food. Let's say that. So this is Marsha. She owned the bar. I assume that's the one you're asking about. Unfortunately, you can't zoom in on NPCs. But she owns this bar. This is where you get your party going. Right. Then it's her. Again, can't zoom in on her, but this is the trainer. She wants a Hellmaster. She's you can actually be one of these, I think. I think she's a Deviled or something like that. Speaking of, so these are the face icons for werebeasts. So you have I think these are dogs. I think this is like a dog or a cat or something. I think this is Rapid. And then this is the horse. Yeah. The Hunts. A Hunt's werebeast. I was considering making Lacey one of these because he kind of looks like this in real life. Oops. Set that back. Um, I don't. I think the male werebeasts are actually a bit more boring. Let's take a look. Let's just do this. Oops. So these are the male werebeasts. So here you have like a lion. I guess a that's a very dog that one. And then bears. That actually goes really hard. This one. This one actually goes really hard. That's just straight up dog. And you can even get it in green. Yeah, this one actually, this one is actually better than I thought. This one goes really hard. The grey one especially goes really hard. This one's really good. I should have made one of these. The wise dog man. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's the devilish that can be kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that, right? It's like a devil thing. I don't know why you can be a child. I don't know why this one is in the female one either. This does not look female at all. I guess it is like a hack or something. Also, it does have next and previous, but for some reason they don't work on any of them. Even like human doesn't work, which is weird. Oops, face. And these are the male ones. What the fuck is this one? What the hell is this one? Yeah, they might have planned on having more. I know that it has face load, which is this button, which lets you actually load in your own icons if you wanted, which is really cool. Like you can load in your own what the fuck? So there's a lot of cool things. Also, these are all the classes. Fighter, Mage, Cleric, Thief, Alchemist, Servant, Bishop, Hunter, Ninja, Samurai, Lord, Valkyrie, Summoner, Shaman, Bard, and Brawler. And the Servant, someone pointed out, Servant is a healer. Basically a maid. Actually quite good. I think it's the best healer that you can get. For endgame, at least. I think you always start with a cleric or a bishop, and then you go into a servant. For healers. I don't think any of them otherwise actually really have, like... Oh, these ones are actually really cool. What the... I think female... These are quite cute, I guess. And then I think more or less the rest of them are kind of like the rest of them are okay. They're mostly they just kind of look like except for like minor features, they kind of all just look like slightly different levels of humans. Like you could tell, right? Hotlet. That's the halflings. I mean, again, they just kind of look like different flavors of humans. Slightly different flavors of humans. The male hotlets aren't that much better either. So these ones down here. But the problem is you can't really just decide to pick all of these because, as you can tell, each race gets like different stats. So some of them are really good to start with. Like Hotlet is really good to start with for like a thief or something. And you need specific stats to play like specific classes. Like thief, you need certain amounts of agility. Alchemist, you need certain amount of int and stuff like that. So yeah. Enemy or characters can actually die of old age as well. Yeah, it does restrict your class. Yeah, based on stats, based on gender, based on race. Some races can only be certain things, based on alignment as well. So there are a couple of restrictions in place. Only females can be Valkyries. That's the only gender restricted one, though, I think. Shaman is kind of restricted as well, which is kind of funny. Because I made Sack. a shaman. And then I found out that um, I made shaman, and I think you can tell it says male. Um, and then I thought, you know what? I think shaman might be good. Shamans are really bad if they're male, but really strong if they're female. And the reason for that is, I don't know if I can show it off. Maybe I can. But basically the reason for it is that the translation is bad. It's not a shaman. Um, it's translated badly. Basically, it's more like a shrine maiden. And now you can probably tell why a shrine maiden would be bad for males. So a lot of the outfit, for example, I hope I identify some here. But a lot of the outfits are shrine maiden outfits, like the clothes and stuff like that. And if you're a male and you put on a shrine maiden outfit, fortunately I don't think I got any this time around. Oh, actually, I might be able to buy some. Oh, well, I need to sell something first. Basically, if you're a male and you try to wear female, or it goes both ways. Like you can both wear it. Is it here? Yeah, here you go. So this is a shaman outfit, and you can see that both male and female can wear it, but that is really really rude to do that, because if a male puts this on, even though it says both males and female can wear it, if a male puts this on, they get cursed, and you cannot uncurse them with it. They automatically just get cursed. And they do that with basically... No, I don't want to buy that. That's 17,000. Are you insane? Basically, it does that with anything that's specific for the shaman. If it's like a female style thing. So if you make a shaman, which let's call it shrine maiden, it is SH, right? So if you make a shrine maiden, basically you're kind of messed up if it's a female, or if it's a male rather. Sorry, and then you have a really you cannot. So once you've made, you can remake the character, but you cannot change the gender. At least I don't think so far. But yeah, I actually kind of wanted to try it because I think it's really funny that that your male shaman or male shrine maiden gets like cursed. But yeah, so basically put this on a male shrine maiden and they get cursed. But it is really powerful, as you can tell. Like, first of all, -5 AC on a chest piece is insane. I don't think I have any other chest piece that actually does that. This one is -2. This one's -3, and that's something for fighters. This one is -4, which is the closest thing I've got, which is only for shamans. Or not shamans, samurais. So it's really powerful. This plate mail, -5, which is... This chip mail is for fighters and lords. So, very powerful. Also gives 50% attribute, defense attribute to fire, ice, and lightning, which is also very powerful. But yeah, only females for that one. Kind of funny. So Lord is... I don't have a Lord right yet. I do have a Valkyrie though. Suit is my Valkyrie. Valkyrie is actually really powerful. They're like a mix. They're like a battle cleric essentially, right? They have healing, but they also have high damage, and you basically want them in the midst of the fight. And only female can play them. They are literally restricted to only female. I also have a wooden savings. I also have Elvish Ironhunter. Probably should stash that. I don't have a Lord, but apparently a Lord is like kind kind of a DPS in a way, like a kind of like a fighter in a way, but I don't really know what makes them different. I think they are more tanky. I think they're more aimed to be a tank, basically. Whereas a fighter is more like a DPS. Bots are incredibly. Don't ask that. That's you can't ask that question. That's secret information. Bots are like the coolest thing. And I'll show you why. I will likely sacrifice myself to show you why bards are so cool. So bards have a very special skill. So this is like super easy. Bards have a very special skill, which is called Tarot, where you can basically draw any of these tarot cards, and they have varying strengths from extremely powerful to extremely weak. But they also have a success rate, and they all have the same amount of success. So, for example, let's say I were to pick, there's one that kills a enemy, I think. Instantly kill an enemy. Death. So, if I were to pick Death, if this succeeds, it will instantly kill an enemy. Cool. If this fails, it will instantly kill one of my party members. So let's try that. And you can always tell if it fails because it will be upside down. So it succeeded, so now it will instantly kill that guy. So that is very cool. Now, the problem with that skill is that now it has a 70% chance to succeed, so now it's lower. So every time you use it, it will have a lower chance to succeed. That's succeeded as well. And basically, that will keep lowering every time you fight something until you go back and rest. So right now, it's probably down to like 65%. So I would need to go all the way back to rest. And there are some pretty cool tarot. I think Bard is the coolest class. I don't use one because it is very RNG, and I had one. So I had a different party which had the Bard in it. I think it was, oh, hold on. I think it was Nano, me, Rick Suit, Mousy, Lazy. I think that's who it was. And I had them until suddenly Nano pulled. I took a very simple one. I took the one that makes enemies sleep, and then I made my entire party sleep, and then I wiped because my entire party was asleep. So yeah, that was tarot, right? Tarot. Fair enough. I didn't actually know that. I don't know too much about that. But yeah, so basically messed up, and I lost a whole party. So if you ever see, and that explains why some of my party members are at low health. Lacey is low health. BB's probably, yeah, BB's at low health. They're at low health because they wiped, and then I revived them. I had to make a new party because at the time I had no money to revive them. Now I do. Now I have a lot of money. Which is good. Good to have a lot of money. Money is important, right? Why do I still have this? Oh, because I needed to sacrifice it on the altar. A talisman. I still don't know what the instruments do either. No one can wear them. What is this? This actually looks good. Let's see if I can wear that. Was it you who had that? Yeah. Let's give that to... Let's give that to you. No, so... Shamans can't either. If you look at the class, all of them are grayed out. and even races and like everything is just basically grayed out. And I don't know what they're for. No one's told me what they're for. I have 2 of them so far. I have the Kakura, which I would assume that a shaman could use, right? Because, I mean... And then I have the Holy Flute, which sounds super cool, so I've saved it. They sell for quite a bit. They're not junk, though, so they're not sellable. Well, they are sellable, but they're not junk, so they're not, like, expected to be sold. The Kakura sells for quite a lot as well. Why do I have this? Wait, why do I have this? Could Choco put that on? There are, oh, actually, I don't think I've tried that. Maybe. Wait, you can't use it? No, no brawler. Thief can. Let's give it to the thief then. I'll try to give it to... Wait, do you use Robo this time? Oops, not you. Maybe you need a... Oh, you can use these rogues. Okay. I didn't even know that. I thought brawlers used like leather armor, but I guess it makes sense that they don't. That they use nothing, basically. I'm just gonna buy these because I already know what this book is. This is probably also kind of useless. This is gonna be useless because I don't have any one that can use these. Actually, I guess no, because they're female only. Okay, well, never mind. Let's just sell them. Sell that and sell the plate mail. And just quickly divide. There we go. Let's see if I can use it. Actually, rest in the stables. Hear the nice sound of horses. The very, very nice sound of horses. Let's see if I can use an instrument here. No. No instrument using here either. It's very strange. This item can't be used. Well. Very helpful. Right, so I need to go this way. Yeah, well, I just kind of kept it just in case, you know. I was like, well, eventually it'll probably tell me what it's used for. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. 1 minute. Right. Yeah, I was thinking, like I said, I've just kind of hold on, or like, save them. I could put them in the stash. I'm just gonna auto this. Should be easy. I've just kind of put them in the stash, for now. Well, no, I haven't. I could put them in the stash, but the stash is limited. So I've just carried them around, which probably isn't much better than putting them in the stash, because I have plenty of space in the stash, but, you know. I guess we'll wait and see. Continue the search for Italians. So this is definitely where I was supposed to go before. There's a lot more to explore here. I've been very lucky with not ending up. I still haven't summoned. With not ending up fighting cockroaches. Oops. Cockroaches have been quite possibly the worst enemy I've ever fought. They did give a lot of XP though. A lot of XP. Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah. Oh, Joker's just going crazy. Oh, never mind. She didn't even kill it. I thought she was gonna kill it. And then Roger kills it. Nice, that should be it. Maybe not. I thought that was gonna be it. I'm gonna do just a quick heal, I guess. I think I have the buff now. Even though I used it in... yeah. Alright. Explore this tile. And then we're going up and around here. My little gondola here. Just past this bit. Back around here. What is this area? Why is there just like a square here? I guess that's just to show you that there's also that bit or something. Must be. And I think that's almost all of the water pots. Friendly? No. I would like not to fight that. I get enough fights as is. I don't need optional fights too. Let's take the bottom left part, because I already know that's just going to be pure fights. There's not going to be anything else here. So, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I don't think I had been rated at the time, so I guess most people probably missed it. But this game really loves useless, well, quotation mark useless areas, which is basically just like an area where there'll be just small fights like this, and this is a very good example of it. Yeah, filler, I guess, like filler content in a way, right? Because you'll see in a second when I look around. After this fight, you'll see that this area, this whole like bottom left area, just has nothing, right? Oops. So let me just finish this. Yeah, so this whole bottom left area has a bunch of doors that just lead to nothing. And they really love doing that. And basically you can tell when it's going to be something like that. Because there's going to be like some thing leading to that area, and then there's going to be nothing else connected to it. And they just do that a lot. So this will be a very common occurrence. And so far there's not been a single area that didn't have it, so I don't imagine that this one will be any different either. Easy chest. So that was another just completely empty area. Go north to this one. I would generally say that, you know, if you're playing this game as sort of like, oh, that's not good. Counter-attacked. Oh, that's also not good. What is going on? They are on their counter-attack today. What? They just counter-attacked my whole party. That's crazy. So yeah, if you don't really care about like map completion, which is what I basically call it, there's no actual map completion in this game. You don't get anything for exploring the whole map. Um, I just got done playing. If people know, I got done playing the Toho SMT style um, game, and in that one, map completion actually gave something. It gave extra XP for your whole party. Um, or no, actually, it gave yen. I think it gave money if you fully explored the whole area. So map completion was actually, it did have a reason to do it. In this one, there's absolutely zero reason other than the fact that it looks good to do it. This is a ghost fight. You know what? Let's just spell it out. Why do you not have maxed out? Oh, I guess you don't have maxed out yet. Just do this. Wow. That did no damage. Yeah, CV does so much more damage with spells. CV is basically also a magician, so it kind of makes sense. I don't really know why they decided to give samurais mage spells. I think it's strange choice, but I mean, I guess it works. Pomadoon. There you go. Right. A cleric blaster. What did that door lead to? Why is there a door there? Is that like a trap? That's strange. More ghosts? There's a lot of ghosts in this. So my original idea, or my original theory with this whole place was that basically, I guess Italy was under attack or something, and all of them died. And then the Italians inside are now ghosts, while the Italians outside are well, resisted. The Italians outside are zombies, because you fight a lot of zombies when you're fighting outside. But you also fight a lot of other things, and sometimes you don't even fight ghosts when you're inside. So I guess that theory didn't really hold any water. What's out here? Nothing. So I mean, it kind of, I guess it kind of still makes sense, because you don't fight, I don't think you've ever fought ghosts on the outside here. The ghosts are only ever inside. Which I feel like should say something. Right? Like, I feel like if that's surely a conscious choice. They've surely decided to do that. CV, you can't really do much here, can you? I guess we'll just do this. It's kind of pointless, but... Big explosion. That spell is so powerful. Just murders everything. Okay, next one. I guess these are kind of ghosts. Maybe more like zombies or undead. They don't have the ghost trait thing, so I don't need to use blessed weapons to attack them. So I guess that means they're not ghosts or something like that. Maybe they're partially ghosts. Ghostly. Ghastly. P-miss. Right, let's get that open. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good idea. I honestly, this is like, the whole stream is very, very amateur style. I kind of am just streaming, cause I wanted to, right? Like that's kind of the only reason. So I didn't. There's not a whole lot of effort put into it. The mic is also super basic. So. But I mean, I guess it does make sense to get a pop filter. What was that? Oh, these guys. Oh. Yeah. So these guys have a spell that instantly one-shot anything that it works on. They just one-shot my griffin. That's the first time I've ever lost a summon. I don't actually know what that implies. Do I completely lose it? No. Oh. It's back. Well, okay. I guess... I guess losing a summon isn't too bad then, when it's like a normal fight like that. Suck on a hanger. The programmer sucks over it. Polyps. Giant rat tries to run away. That giant rat always tries to run away. That's like the only thing that giant rat does. It's not a very very powerful giant rat. I think all it does is try to escape. Which is kind of funny. Very typical giant rat behavior. Heck yeah. Wait, they made us. Oh no, and it's versus a bard. Okay. I was getting a bit concerned there because that's a bard in the back, a little bard there, and the enemy bard has the same properties that the player bard has, which means that it can do the cards. I have actually, which is kind of funny. I had a oh, what does that do? Oh, well, that doesn't really matter. That's just a full silence. Yeah, so just completely, it does a completely random one. And the funny thing about that is actually, which is I think is so amazing. Like it's such a good idea for like a feature for like a characters, the tarot cards. I had one where it was like, because I'm relatively high level compared to the enemies that I'm fighting right now. because I actually did a bit of grinding off stream because prior to this, I was struggling on basically just any normal enemies, and it made streaming the game a bit more rough because basically I was going back to the town every other fight, and then I'd be doing the maintenance, and then I'd be going back into, and then it was just a lot of like stuff, and it made streaming the game a little less interesting than now, where I can actually progress like all the time. But I had one while I was grinding. I had one fight where it was versus a bard, and he pulled I don't remember what card it was. Actually, maybe it wasn't versus a bard, or it wasn't off stream. I think it might have actually been on the stream. I think I might even have clipped it, where the bard pulls. There's one card which leaves your entire party at 1 health, and he did that. And all I could say was, "Oh no!" But I survived. I survived it. It was very close. Okay, so I think I'm good to go to the next platform. Let's go over here. I think it might be clipped. If it's not clipped, I think it's on my VOD channel at least. Where because I definitely remember seeing it again. I laughed because it was really funny. It's such a like perfect thing to happen where basically 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 you're just like not expecting, because you're like, a single bard I can handle really easily, but if it puts me at 1 HP, then you know it doesn't really matter how strong you are. Oh, I'm already out of inventory space. Okay. Oh, whatever do you mean? I own many pantyhoses. Pantyhose. I am the owner of programmer socks aplenty. Got them lined up. Oh, ghost fight, are you kidding me? This is massive ghost fight as well. I'm just gonna do this. I just that should kill them off, I hope, when Ember gets her turn. Oh, okay. That guy just ran away. Oh, okay, never mind. You can also just kill off everything except for one of them. Because he resisted. That's great. Good to see. Oh, nice. Roger, coming in clutch with his cleric weapon. Only person that can hit them. Oh. I'm surprised I haven't found any... Oh, I'm just gonna do this again. Surprised I haven't found any cockroaches since that one fight. Not that I wanna find more, but... I missed the only one that I actually cared about hitting. Oh, okay. Just attack frequency. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Okay, through here. No fights. There's an entire... Oh, because I didn't fully explore that bottom area. This is massive. What the... Oh. What an annoying fight. No, why did you attack that guy? The Night Stalker of all of them. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not entirely... I think that was really funny that it just like came out of nowhere. The gondola just like appeared, because like you've not used anything similar to it at any point in the entire like game. Like you've not used anything related to a gondola at all. And then suddenly there's just like this one like area here, and it's just like, oh yeah, here's your gondola. It's like, oh, because I'd assumed that, you know, you'd maybe do a quest to unlock the gondola or something, but no, it's just like, it's just, oh yep, here you go. Here's your boat. Oh, did you not realize you had one? Oh well, I mean, of course you had one. It's a given. Everyone knew you'd have one. I wonder if I could contract something that can attack ghosts. That'd be nice. I wonder if ghosts can attack ghosts. I would imagine so. No, it probably has like... Okay, good. Roger coming in clutch again. I don't want to open it. I forgot to go through that one really strange door as well. It's a pretty easy fight. I should probably have used some magic here. Ah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Didn't even kill any of them. Ooh. CV's in danger zone. It's crazy how many enemies in this game just like... I think this was like one of the first things I said when I started playing this game. They really like throwing enemies at you in this game that are basically designed to kill you in very, very, very few hits. Down to down to one hit, basically. That's like their favorite thing. They really like throwing enemies that one-shot you at you. There's one whole area that I entered which was full of those sorts of enemies. Right, well that was a kind of empty area. Well, who goes first actually depends on speed. So, you might not even go first. What are these? I've never seen these before. Hangman. Ghosts. Okay, so I just went full auto attack because I didn't know that they were ghosts, so I'm gonna do no damage this time around. Okay, so Roger will need to do something here. I think I'll just bless, honestly. The thing is, and that's kind of why I hate ghost fights, is that Roger comes kind of like late. So when he needs to cast the like thing that lets or like the bless, he usually always comes like super late, and then Ember and Mike, rarely Chocojax, she's a bit slow, will have already come first, so they get to waste their attacks, which sucks. Let's go up here. This looks like another very big area. Plenty of doors. Oh my word. Okay. So, there's just a bunch of doors here. More door. Another door here. Let's go in here. Oh. Pretty easy fight. So, let's go through the door here. I don't really care about healing here. Got a lot of earth elementals. I also actually don't have anyone that have long range. So no one can just standard attack in the back row. I probably should see if I could get like a spear or something going. Well, I don't think I could, because no one I have can use spears. Oh, thanks for coming by, Seto. I hope you have a nice rest. Right, let's end this fight. There we go. Okay, so I can't really open the chest because past a point when I'm full inventory, when I can't have any loot anyway. Opening chests is just a risk of getting hit by traps. Let's do that. Okay. So this is actually a dangerous fight, because this is one of those that where I can actually lose someone just because the guys in the back can one-shot. Which is really funny. I think that's funny, personally. Oh, resisted. Okay, we resisted. Full resist. I think they can only use it once, because I've only ever seen them use it once, but you never know. Alright, leave that chest. Take a few steps around. Now into the next house here. Wow, they love their encounters in random areas. I'm gonna use a nuke on these guys. It's a bit overkill. A bit. It's very overkill. But, it's okay. Because I'm probably gonna go back to town eventually and rest up anyway. Unfortunately, the well doesn't it doesn't rest you. It just heals you. So I don't get spell slots back. Alright, last two rooms here. And then the last room. I get a surprise attack. It's very nice of you. Although this is a dangerous fight again because of the two guys in the back. That's fine. Oh, that's the silence. I think it's something with said. Yeah, right. Yeah. I really like the designs of this. It is a very. It's kind of. It's kind of like the if you know like the story of like the game in general, it's really cute because basically. There's there's a game series called Wizardry, which is a lot more famous than this series is. So you might actually know of it. But basically, Wizardry had yeah, it was like a quite a famous series, and then there's these Japanese people who were like they really liked Wizardry. So they were like, oh, we want to make a game like Wizardry. So they made this, and then they actually got the publisher behind Wizardry to publish the game for them as well. It didn't quite get as famous as Wizardry, but it has the quality. It definitely has the quality. Oh, that's the full exploration. Yeah, well, absolutely. Yeah, there's like dungeon crawler and like Japanese games are very much alike. But I guess it kind of makes sense as well because of their way of viewing roguelikes, for example. Like roguelike in Japan. Oh, whoa. What the? This is completely different. Like roguelike in Japan is like completely different from the way that it is in the West. Which is really funny. I really like Japanese roguelikes. I played so many of them. They're very dungeon crawler-esque. These are some very big enemies. I get an idea of what I'm coming into now. I don't know what the cockatrice does. Apparently nothing. I've never seen this guy in the back. Let's pinto him. Manticore, okay. Well, that makes sense. I actually never have seen a Manticore yet, so I guess that does really make sense. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That's a lot of damage. Oh, nice, I pintoed it. Very cool. Just in time as well, so I don't actually need to do anything here. I can just... Even though probably a heal would be good. I wonder if I should have tamed that. No, maybe. Oh, okay, just take one step. No. Take one step and there's another fight. So this has a lot of area to explain, or to explore. Oh my days. This is this is grotesque how big this place is. Okay, let's just run in a straight line. So I usually like mapping the outside before I start going through some of the doors. Okay, so that looks like an awful fight. But let's try it. I usually like mapping the outside before I start doing the inside, mostly because the insides are usually guaranteed to have fights. So walking around on the outside where the fights are not guaranteed, they're just kind of random. Okay, nice. They're just kind of random. Leaves you with a lot more health. This guy, I've never seen these two, Dullahan and Vampire. They look very scary as well. I'm a bit worried about whether the Dullahan is a ghost or not. Let's try a Rapinto. Also, let's try a heal. Premature heal, just in case. So the Dullahan is not a ghost. Okay, so I charmed the one that I didn't want to charm. Okay, well that's good. The premature heal paid off. So that doesn't really matter. So now I kind of want to focus another guy, so I guess the Vampire, maybe? And then you could Pinto the Valkyrie. You, my friend. Gonna do this. Wow. Well, I guess that doesn't matter a whole lot, does it? Nice. Okay. Okay. I think I'll remove all debuffs now, unless I don't need to. No, I think I still need to. Wait, she just got out of her charm immediately. Makes it kind of useless, doesn't it? Let's use Summer Eyes then. Or not? Maybe I just heal again. Yeah, I think I just heal again. Oh, I've resisted this time. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Why would it... Oh, never mind. I think maybe I cure poison now. What else can I do? Maybe Confusion, unlike you. And then you can cleanse that poison. Okay, nice. Okay. It should be pretty easy from here on out now. Why did it poison me? Oh, because I confused, I didn't charm. Forgot. I'll just attack now, and then I guess I'll just cure my own poison. Should be it. There you go. So that was kind of a tough fight. Let's do one of these. Go. Let's go right around here. And then we go over here just to... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, there's more. Is that gonna be another just long path? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I'm a bit worried here because this looks like a bit of a boss arena, and I have not saved. So I think we're gonna use a honey restorer to teleport back to base so we can rest up and then go into whatever that is. So group stay, we don't need to heal, so we just do stables. Level ups. What did CV get? Magic power up +1, disassemble, and master alchemist. That's cool. I don't know what that does. No idea what that does, but that is very cool. And then we can identify. Is that wisdom? Yes, that's good. Okay. I need that for a quest. Right, let's sell all that. Not the wisdom. Rope. Helm. That one. Hand axe. Iron shield. Leather armor. Alright, let's go turn the thing in Heim at Meow Meow Mutt. Nope. Yes, I brought it here for you. How many do you want? That's the second one I've given to that guy now. Or girl. Okay, save, and then we go back to Wayne Ruins. Now we have an idea of which way to go, so should be relatively quick. This is a very easy fight, so I'll just skip right through it. There are a few of these enemies that, like, actually are annoying to fight. But, wow, okay. Starting off quite badly. With losing a pretty marginal amount of health. But just enough that it's actually annoying. Okay, cool. I'll probably just use a small heal on that. I don't think a big heal is necessary. Just to clean up. So we want to go left. Oh. Don't get to move very much. Some ghosts here. Because that ruins my theory as well. Ghosts. Let's leave from this one. I also don't have my summon out, which is important. Okay, let's get the summon out. Also, I have two open summon slots. I also need to buff up. Here. Through here. And then we need to go all the way up. I like the noise. Alright, and then let's just immediately do a small heal here. Like so. And then let's go up to the carpet place up here. Check out if I am indeed correct, and it is in fact a boss fight. It might also not be, you know. Just looks very ominous. Man, who are you? Oh, it's man. It is. High aesthetics. Oh, so now I need to give him the 3 royal treasures. Okay. No problem, buddy. Another quest. So it wasn't a boss fight. It was me, or it was him searching for the 3 royal treasures. TM. It was man searching for the 3 royal treasures. Alright, time to enter all of these doors. Only for all of them to just be fights. Resisted. Okay, well I killed the 2 in the back. Although one of them didn't really matter. But the witch was good. I killed her. It might be. I'm not entirely sure. I guess first he asked me to like look around the palace, and then he said, cause that confused me a bit. But I guess one thing is, I think this is a counter punch. What is that? Never heard that before. I guess this is like partly. I don't actually know if this is a fan translation or if this is an official translation. I think it's a fan translation. A fanlation, if you will. Whoa, that guy looks sick. Oh, that's a ghost samurai, I guess, and a ghost brawler. Yeah. Ghost daimyo. What was I gonna say? But yeah, sometimes the translation is a bit rough around the edges. So sometimes when they wanna like explain something, it might not quite come off the way that they wanted it to be. So you kind of have to account for that sometimes, and that's a bit difficult. But yeah, basically what he said was, or at least, you know, first he said, look around the palace, and then he said that they're out in the world. I guess the palace is, in theory, out in the world to some extent, but, you know. Okay, good heal. Now we're back to square 0. Now hopefully I can get... Nope. Actually, I guess I could dispel this guy. Oh, he has the helm splitter as well. The old splitter of helms. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just bit the bullet and used Harriers. This is why ghost fights take so long. Because I'm not smart enough to use Harriers right away. There you go. Nice. Okay. Open that Copra Curse. Okay, let's put small heal. Alright. That wasn't even a forced encounter. Oh. No! I think this is a runaway fight. Because not only is the... Oh, wait. Not only is the bell guy in the back, but these are quite powerful. Okay, good. What about over here? Oh, that was a forced encounter. Okay. This doesn't seem all too bad, comparatively. You don't have any AoE. So sad. I guess just in case I'll just do that. I don't think it matters. Oh, he can auto, or he can counterattack. Okay, well that leaves just one guy. Should be pretty easy from here on out then. Yep, very nice. Okay. So let's counter punch. More music. Another instrument probably. Maybe one I've already got. Am I going to assume that there's a forced encounter through this door? Okay. Well. Is that a shaman? Shrine maiden? Welcome, Lalo. I think that is a shrine maiden in the back of this fight. I can't even see because I can't go back there. Let's check. Yeah, it is. Oh no. Thank you. It's drawn by suit. Oh no. There goes Ember. Yeah, I think that's enough now, okay? I think she is dead. Alright. I guess we just punch then. See if we can revive her afterwards. See if we get lucky. I guess if it's any consolation, I did save before this. So. Worst case, I'll just need to load back in. Because I don't know what the situation is with someone that's died multiple times like that. Oh, well, that's easy. So the situation is, there's no situation. Is this going to be a forced encounter? No. What are these? Succubus. Resisted that one, okay. Oh, good dodge on the Pinto there. Oh. Alright, now can I contract it before someone kills it? No, because I just got charmed. The only person that shouldn't have been charmed. So Pinto is charm, basically. And the only person that shouldn't have been charmed got charmed. Rapinto is like an AoE charm. I've never seen you on the left either. Enchantress. Actually, I kind of want the Enchantress as well. Hopefully this doesn't kill her. Oh, I paralyzed her. Ah, she's dead. Unfortunate. I kind of just hope to get something that uses like magic of some description. Just in hopes that I would have something more useful for ghosts. Like a summon or something that would deal with ghosts really easily. So why are these rooms just like a room with a door on the other side? This one has an encounter. The enemy surprises me. Okay. Let's confuse you. And then let's try to contract. I think you can have more than one summoner, but I don't know if you can have more than one summon. Oh, well, there we go. The thing is, you only get one slot, so even with multiple summons available here, you can only have one summon out at a time. But I don't know if that's just because I only have one summoner. Or not. That might be the case. Okay, let's go through these doors. I've never tried a group with multiple summoners, so I don't actually know. The Doom Mantis. Oh yeah, I forgot there's that spell. I should honestly use that more. Maybe I use that now. Oh my word, my AC is suddenly very high. No, okay. That was the one shot there. The one shot spell. Yeah, let's just use one of these. Nice, okay. That spell is so powerful, just kills the entire enemy team every time without fail. So good. The enemy made a surprise. I've never seen that girl on the left, a tiger lady. Well, so she is. Ow. I don't know if which one, so she's higher level, so I guess I'll go for her. She seems to have very high speed as well, because she can attack very, very fast. Very speedy attacker. Okay. Okay, well I think that's that, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Quick heal. Oh. There's so many doors. Whoop. The trash collector. Is that just a kraken? Giant squid? What the? This is straight up a squid. I'm gonna run from this because I hate those enemies in the back. Ow. Gonna kill that squid now. Oh, never mind. Oh, thank God I decided to run away. They made it so much harder already. Making Tiger Lady's AC minus 20. Oh, this is another awful fight. Just run away again. Alright, another fight. So I ran from this one. Oh, this one's pretty easy. I can deal with this. Oh yeah, I don't even remember what they're called. I fought it a few times. I'll see if I can find it when I... Oh, actually, there's no reason to... yeah. I'll see if I can find it when I go back to town. The red thingy. Was that a ghost in the back? I hope it's not a ghost, because I'm going to fight this. Actually, CB, you should probably get this put on. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the twin scope. Murdering absolutely everything. Holy frick! There wasn't even any need for CV to buff me with the coat. Is that a ghost? It is a ghost. Okay, so that's kind of annoying. So I need Roger to do that. Because now nothing's going to hit. And now we go. This is it. Okay. Don't need to heal, I guess. Oh, there's just encounters everywhere. Oh, there it is again. Oh, this is just the same fight again. Time to run away. I can only do that one more time. So this is the last runaway, unfortunately. And I'll probably need to go back to base again. Yeah, fresh out of I mean, you can always escape normally, but that is so risky. It is such a strange, like, chance of failing. Do I just teleport here? Do I even teleport? Maybe I just walk. That's such a long way to walk. I'm just going to teleport. I have no more teleports. I have to walk. Time to walk. Yeah, I would have teleported. I'm fresh out of teleport. I thought I leveled up. Maybe Roger didn't level up. I thought I leveled up Roger after I used the teleport. And then it should refresh it, because it always refreshes on a level up. But it's okay. Wait, is Roger level 26? 25. Alright. Walking back we do. Onto the gondola. At least if it's any consolation, then the fights out here are significantly easier than the than the fights in there. Like, these fights are, well, unless I get the cockroaches, in which case they're no longer the easier fights. The cockroaches are very interesting. Very strange fight. Oh, well, I got out without a single fight, so. So for grinding, I'll actually I think this is probably easier to show, since I don't think you've seen the game before. Did everyone level up? Oh, Roger's 26. High master ability. So I think I can change him now. Right? He learned a new ability, which I don't know what that was. Then he got Release Soul Magic Power Up +1. So I think I can change him to a servant. I don't actually know if that's how it works. It'd be a lot of things now. So let me show you. So in here, this is the first area. Like, this is the starting area. They basically, as you can tell from the minimap, they threw a lot of like different effects at you to teach you what the game is about. Oh wow, starting off with like a fight right away, and basically the first I don't. There's a lot of like very strange like I guess mechanics or like design choices in this game. So the first very strange design choice is that over here. Oh my god! Never have I had to fight this much. So the first very strange design choice is that over here there's a table. This one, and if you activate that table, you get to fight this guy called Abby. Well, it says Abby here, but the fight's name is actually Abby, or the enemy's name is actually Abby. This guy is really easy, and he gives a ton of XP. Well, he doesn't give a ton of XP anymore, but for starting out, he gives a ton of XP. So that's a good place to like level up, like when you're like starting out. I don't know why, and he keeps spawning. I don't know why they added that, because basically he just like infinitely spawns. Like you could just keep fighting him over and over again. It's really strange, but it is a thing. But if you go down, which is essentially meant to be like a harder level, the top right area is like it's like a kind of like hidden place, cause like the door that I entered from was like hidden, so I only was able to find it because um I only was able to find it because I had a thief, I think. I don't actually know if that's why, or if it's because I had such high luck. But my thief found it, like a hidden entrance. And in the top right corner, there's this, like, again, very strange design choice. But I assume it was meant to be, to act as an annoyance. But there's essentially like an infinite enemy generator. Literally called an enemy generator. And what I did was, the way it spawns is really funny. Ow. Because if you turn around, every time you like change direction or take a step or something like that, it generates a monster. So it like forces you into a battle. Which is really it's a much better way of getting XP, simply because these enemies give more XP than the 1,000 you get. My original plan was to go into the forced enemy spawns, which are all the purple like devil faces on the map. But I ended up not doing that anymore because you'd have to leave the map and then come back every time you would want to like respawn the enemies, and that took a lot of time. So instead, what I did, and I'll be able to show it now because this is the only enemy group that's in the way. So instead, what I did was I went over here. So this text speech thing means you can't cast spells inside this area. So there's a bit of a catch to it. You can't cast any spells at all. But you step here, it says monster generator. It's very strange, but it does. And then there's an enemy encounter, and then you just fight it like you would normally. Which you know, considering how high level I am at this point, most of these fights take no time, so they're pretty good XP. So that's already double the XP of the guy upstairs. Then you turn around, monster generator, enemy encounter. There's another wave of monsters. So this is again very strange like design choice, I think. But I think it's cool. I guess it gives you like a like some sort of, because in a way, you know, it is a dungeon crawler, so to some extent grinding is kind of expected. So I think the fact that it's not just like given to you, like you don't just like get this area for free. Like you do actually need to find it either by finding the secret that I found, or by going through like like an actual very dangerous area. I'll show you the. Well, actually, I'm not going to go through the area because it takes a long time to go there. But if you look at like south of where I am, or like, oh, actually, no, I'm going to get into a fight. in that direction, there's gonna be like a one-way door, and in behind that door there's like a whole area where you had to go through like a bunch of like kind of dangerous stuff, and if you go through that you get into this area, and then you get to like basically find this area for free, which I think is a really cool thing, because either you get it early on where you're probably too low level to grind on it anyway, because these enemies are actually quite tough, um, believe it or not. Like even if they seem very easy me fighting them, but that's also because they're such low level. Like two, these two are level 2, right? And I'm like level 26-ish. So I'm much higher level. But even at that level, you can't deal with them. This is the wall. You can see there's like a one-way door. And to get into that, basically you need to go through the weird checkerboard thing. That's like like it's dark, so you don't know where you're going, and you can get into fights. And if you get into fights in the dark area, you don't know what you're fighting. You just know that there are enemies, but you don't know what you're fighting. So those fights kind of suck. And the weird circle things are pitfalls. So if you take damage from those, or if you step in those, you take damage. And it actually does percent damage. So even if you're high level, it actually does a lot of damage. So it's meant to not make it too easy to get to. So you can, there's two ways to get there. So I just stepped over them, and then I healed when I got over on the other end. I think you can actually, now that I think about it, I think you can actually, there is a spell to make yourself float. I think you could actually just float over traps. Is there a pitfall nearby? I want to test that now. I want to test if you actually can just fly straight, or like float straight over pitfalls, because this entire time I did have the ability to float over them. I just never did it because I didn't really think about that. I don't know if you can. We'll find out. We'll find out together here. Yeah, you can actually just straight up fly over them. Okay. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I will heavily admit I had no idea. So I have gone through that area, taken a lot of damage several times despite being able to avoid it. But hey. So yeah, that was how I grinded. Now I did that so much that I got like a ton of GP, which is also like super important, mostly because of the fact that reviving your allies requires a lot of GP. I haven't had the need to revive any recently, fortunately. Is this a wisdom? Faith. Damn. I think I'm just gonna most of these. This one probably too. Ninja suit. Probably this one, because I think it's just the same one I already have. It's not. I have another. Okay. Scroll the defense, what does that do? Oh yeah, I can't tell what it does. I haven't tried using it in battle, actually. I'll try that. Shaman Samurai. Wait, Samurai? Well, it's probably not. It's probably not better than the weapon I have, because I have a like a super rare one. Wait, this one's better, isn't it? It does the same. It's the same weapon, never mind. I don't have any ninjas. A loot. Samurai and Shaman. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure my weapon does more, because that helm splitter is like super powerful. 12 to 23, yeah. Yeah, alignment is I haven't found any reason, and it actually it was even worse when you start this game. Basically, there's a quest. This girl has a quest where you have to save her dad, because her dad is like missing, and um, if you do that quest, you fix one of the, or you remove one of the most annoying things about this game, which is that before beating that quest, good and evil characters cannot be on the same team, of those alignment, unless they turn good or evil while in the team. In that case, they won't leave the team. But if you stand by, like for example, there was one time where I accidentally, um, like did that on like a person that I couldn't get back. I think it was a good, because basically all healers need to be good, and I did that on like a good, like my healer. So I had to make a new healer that was neutral, um, just to start over basically for a healer because I couldn't get the healer back into the party. So there are some very very interesting things like that. These are all knights armors. I mean, you can make them neutral. So in theory, you can still get heals. And then shamans, I think, can be evil. But I don't think shamans get heals. That's what's strange about shamans. But they do get that really strong defensive thing. That one. Maybe they can be good or evil, but they can't be neutral. Let me check. Hold on. I can check. Oops. Just human. So yeah, so they can't be neutral, but they can be good or evil. Servants can be any one of them. Shamans can also be any one of them. Bards can't be neutral, or evil rather. Which is actually kind of the only thing. Lords can't be anything but good. Interesting. Hunters can't be anything but neutral. Wait, no, they can be evil as well. But ninjas can't be anything but evil. I haven't made neither a ninja or a lord yet. Although I'd like to at some point. I want to try all the classes, but it's kind of difficult to... Yeah, I think it's kind of like that. I will admit that one thing that I don't like about this game, but I guess that's like the limitation of how it was back then or something like that. But you can't, like, these things, you can't see what they mean. Like, I don't know if, I mean, I do know what they mean because I've looked it up. But if I hadn't looked it up, I wouldn't know what, like, Master Alchemist does, or Release Soul, or Steel. Well, I mean, I guess I know what Steel is, but what Holy Attack Power Up means. Stuff like that, right? Like you wouldn't know what these are, because they're just like, they just say things. Like I don't know what Clean Hit does. But yeah, I did look them up, and apparently there was a manual, which I guess they expected you to read, which I didn't read. In with the horses. There you go. Alright, back to the ruins. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Like, I still think Shaman is translated incorrectly. I think Shaman should have been Shrine Maiden or something like that. Or Miko, like just anything but Shaman. I don't think Shaman fits very well. Like, I did not have that in mind when I thought Shaman. Like, I did not think of that. And I think even more so, it's kind of misleading that they get the, like... that kind of like gender debuff where female Shrine Maiden get to wear all the robes and stuff. Because at that point, then I would I would want to, like, argue even more for Shrine Maiden because it makes more sense. Although I would probably say that at that point, yeah, at that point just gender restricted, right? Because it's such an annoyance, like, right? Because I made like a male shaman, and then I found out after I did that that male shaman is like it. There's no point to ever making a male shaman. Like literally 0 point. Unless you're like desperate to make like a male character. There's no point to making a male shaman because there's no clothes that like um yeah, but there is like basically none of that. Like it's basically just shrine maiden stuff that you have access to. Oh, I didn't even kill it. Ooh, 51. Hefty punch there. Should kill it now though. I should also summon and buff up. Not you. Oh, I got one now. Okay. I guess maybe I didn't rest after leveling up, so I didn't get it back. You need to summon. Let's summon Griffin. Because I like the Griffin. It attacks twice and it does a lot of damage. Let's do small heal. Ghost fight. And one normal fight, or one normal enemy. I do also wish that the spell slots would be able to go higher than 9 after a while. Because some of the level 1 spells are like... I think Alchemist suffers the most from like the strongest level 1 spells. Which is really unfortunate. This is such an easy fight. But it does also mean... I would or either that or you could cast like level 1 spells on any other slots. I would be fine with that as well. Even if it didn't do anything stronger or like anything like that, that would be really nice. It's just that Alchemist has like such amazing level 1 spell. Like, this one lets you just immediately escape. I do not. I do not know that. But yeah, so this one is like basically immediate escape from any fight. This is like paralysis, which is really powerful. Like it's so much better than any other. Well, except for maybe Charm. Charm is also really good, but paralysis is just like just really good. And this is the only AoE damage attack they have in Magic. Like even this one is only single target. And there's no other attack that's they don't have any other attacks than those two. And then this one lets you unlock a trap chest, basically. I haven't used this because I always have me with instead. But yeah, like all of those, like being in level 1 and you can't like get, because there are some of these where I don't really use them. Like this one only really has this one that's good. Like this is an AoE paralysis, but the problem with the AoE or like the row ones is that they have such lower chance of striking that sometimes it's much better to just target a single one with this. This one has the same problem. This one is okay now that I've started using it more. I've never used this. Destroys cursed items. I don't know if it's good. It doesn't really cost that much to decurse them anyway, so, you know. I guess maybe it's good if you like identify on the run and then also get a cursed item and you just want to get rid of it. Then I guess yeah, it makes sense, right? But yeah, Alchemist is really, really good. Alchemist is also the only... so the game actually very much expects you to make multiple, like, teams, I guess, or multiple characters, which not only is, like, a good idea, but it makes sense, right, for a dungeon crawler. Like, kind of having only one team kind of sucks. But the reason why they expect you to do it is because every class have, like... they have something that makes them... like actually worth using them for. which is stuff like actual like outside of combat features. Um, a good example is alchemists are the only ones that can use the alchemist or alchemy warehouse and make alchemy items. Bishops are the only ones that can identify. Don't remember any other ones off the top of my head. I know servants get the servants back, which are the only ones that can make use of the 7 back features. But then there are also like quests that require certain classes. Like I have one where I need to steal something, which requires a thief at 26 minimum. Which in theory might sound like it's annoying, but I think what they've done is, and I think that kind of makes sense when you think about it, is that they haven't made the quest level 26. Like it's not like the quest is like the second you get it, they expect you to complete it. They usually give you quests that are much higher level, because then what they do is that early on you'll see that quest and you'll be like, oh, okay, so I need a thief, and then it gives you time to level a thief. Whereas if they just gave you the quest right away, and then they'd be like, oh yeah, now you can go do this quest, then you'd be like, okay, well I don't have a thief, so now I need to start spending time to get a thief before I can even do this quest. But generally you can't even do the like most of the quests that you get you can't even do until later on, because they're much higher level. This is an awful fight. I am gonna run away. It would be more annoying if you didn't have a thief. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. I haven't actually done the quest yet either anyway. I don't actually know if it's easy or difficult. Ooh, okay, that was the one shot. Okay, let's do a quick heal. There you go. Oh, now I need to fight again. Okay, let's hope it's not anything difficult. Oh, nice. Okay, let's check the bottom left part of this. Down here. Oh, I want one of these. See if I can get it now. Oops. Actually, maybe I just contract it now. Okay, so I paralyzed the right one. Hey, Rick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, that was very early. I expected Chogo to hit it. Okay, I think it's actually really, really hurt now, and it's paralyzed. So, oh wait, no. Nope. So I might be able to do it now. Did I accidentally escape? Instead of defend? Well, that's fine. The paper will get a ton of XP. They will get all the XP for that fight. That's 100% XP to paper. Entirely, all the XP just for paper. No one else. That's a pretty good way of, I guess, like giving XP. You just make everyone else just escape. I'd never thought of that. I was supposed to defend, but whatever. We'll take the doors down here. It's a big room. Oh, I don't like this fight one bit. Oops. Let's get an escape going. I would really like a some sort of magic user contract with that. How's your nap, Rick? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good sleep? A good rest? Are you less COVID up? Less coroned? Less sick or something? Such a long fight. Those ghost fights. I really don't like the ghost fights. Whoa! What is that? I want to tame that. I want a contract with this. That is in fact today's image. Oh, I got it! First try? Really? That's insane. It didn't even take any damage. She... Can you believe it, Rick? She has been going for 3 hours, 14 minutes. Just doing that. Just cleaning the side of the screen there. Cleaning specifically that spot on the side of the screen. 3 hours she's been going at it. Oh, that probably isn't as powerful as I thought it would be. We never know. We'll never know. I'll never know if she's on drugs. Maybe. I guess it's just the these two areas up here now. I think this one will not have anything and the right one will, but... Well, except for a million fights. Ow, ow, ow. That chimera did not die there. That looked so crazy, and then it did 2 damage. Are you kidding me? I was like, oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. And then it did 2 damage. I was scared for my life. Oh, but how I shouldn't have been. Kiss of the Goddess? What is that? Oh, well, I'm full. I'm full. Can you believe that, Rick? I'm full. I'm all full. Oh, there's nothing here. What's here? Nothing. What's here? Fight? No. More area. I don't know what I'm full of, to be brutally honest with you. These ghost fights, there's a lot of them. There really are a lot of them. No, I'm gonna take this one. No. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna give you this. How are you feeling, Ricky? Feeling any better after your nap? Yeah, so, well, I kind of knew. Um, so to attack the ghost, you need to bless your weapons, basically. Um, and to do that, you need a cleric, which I now have, but I didn't before. Um, and it's kind of annoying to have a cleric on your team just for that. Well, I mean, I don't have one just for that, but it's kind of annoying needing a cleric to cast that spell to hit enemies. But there you go. Okay. Yeah, exactly, right? Um, let's... I don't need to do a full party heal here, I guess. I just do small heal on you two. Let's take the smaller rooms after this. This shouldn't be too bad. I'll just use one of these to kill off the girl in the back. I'd still like one of these two in the front here. Either the vampire or the Dullahan. What is this? Yeah, let's just attack. Oh. Okay, well I might be able to get the vampire. Never mind. I'm not gonna be able to get any of. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That was all part of the plan. That was all part of the plan. Intended. And now a fight. Yeah. That's a lot of lizard men. Okay. I might make it out of this without even taking any damage. Never mind. Oh, no. There you go. I'm owning. I'm an owner. Let's go down here. Oh. Whoa, I'm faster than her now? Unlike all of my characters as well. Wait, did I slow her down? Oh, this one might be lower level or something. I guess. I'm pretty sure that she was like way faster than me before. Like she was faster than like all of my characters. Which is crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, the same one. Exciting fight. Okay. Leave that chest, because I can't carry anything anyway. Okay, now we go over here. Oh, okay. I'll take this one. So I can nuke the entire first fight with a single spell, right? I say, and then two of them resist. 3. Okay, I can do better than I thought I would do. Ow. 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 Maybe I shouldn't have just straight up attacked. Oh, Roger! The only person who can't die died. Now I have to go back to base. Because Roger's the only one that can revive. Anyone else I could have revived with Roger. Oh no. Swallowed into the fissure. My whole team. What the? I still haven't killed you? You know what? I'm just gonna escape. This isn't worth it. What a mess that was. Oh my word. Right, okay. I like how it sound like when I walk on the marble floor inside, it sounds a bit like having high heels on. Wait, where am I going? Down here. Up here, straight out. Which way? Wait, no, not this way. Gone the wrong way. The audio can get a bit wacky, yeah. The sounds are a bit strange. Fish. Fish. Run away. I without like if I had like Ember alive, then I could have done like this. Because Ember's like easily my strongest DPS. So if I had Ember alive, I could have probably stayed around for more fights. All right, how expensive is it? Ugh, that's a lot. All right, pick them up, and now back to the inn. And then just a sweet, just to heal up. Let's just do one more of these. There you go. Okay. I need to sort out my order. Ember in the front. There you go. Alright. Whoa! 21,000 for a spear? That's the highest I've ever seen an item. That must be insane spear. Woodsman boots. Night shield, I can sell that. Horn of surprise. You would start to think that these music items are definitely like items to use in fights, right? Like Horn of surprise, captivating loot. I'm guessing this is like. I'm gonna try using, see if it works. Ooh, samurai or brawler. Wait, what? That sucks. It only gives -2. What's this? Ninja Hunter, Thief, Shaman, and Bard. Why would I use these? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll use these. They're good. Ninja suit. Yeah, we'll find out what the spear is in a second. That seems excessive that it's that expensive. So we'll find out. Equipment. Put the woodsman boots on. I almost. Well, I guess it's good that they weren't. Put this on. Unleash hidden power. Doesn't really matter, really, but Ember already has innocent cloak on. I mean, I kind of like her having the pearl ring on, but maybe she should get the black belt on. No. I mean, she keeps the pearl ring. Get those off. Alright, let's find out what the spear is. Also get rid of the junk. Probably. Lazy. Alright, junk. This junk. Let's do the sword. Flamberge. Oh, Lacey's fade. Take him to the temple and get him recovered. Oops. Oh no, you touched it. You touched it. Try again. Lacey, stop getting feared. Please. Alright, prayers. Oh, you touched it. Lacey's like the worst at identifying. Might as well at this point I might as well just buy the identification. You touched it. Right, last try. Then we'll try the spear instead. We'll just buy the mace. Oh, confusing mace. Okay. You touched it. Alright, let's try the spear for a little bit. Oops. Because the spear is worth a lot, so. If I don't want to use it. God Slayer! Oh my word. What? That sounds kind of insane. Okay, get you back. Alright, let's have a look. Is that an Ember item? Is the God Slayer an Ember item? It is not, because oh, it's a Roger item apparently. Because clerics can use it for whatever reason. It gets bonus damage against gods, that's really funny. But it can't attack ghosts. Oh, no. So that means that I once again I won't be able to attack ghosts. Actually no, since it's on Roger I will. Oh, he will lose his shield though. Actually I need to, before I do this, I know they're trying to make me do. I need to check if it's cursed. Oops. Where's Godslayer? Oh, most of Millstone? Yeah, it is cursed. Ugh. Unlimited range is really good as well. But I only have 10 points left. I mean, I could literally only give it unless I just save the rest of the points. Maybe I just save the rest. Actually, no, I don't want recovery because it's gonna go on Roger anyway, right? So unlimited range is really good, but I'll just do this and then save the rest of the points. Oh, apparently you can't save the rest of the points. Oh. Wait, I got a mace as well. Well, if I'm using the Godslayer, I'm probably not using that confusing maze, am I? Where did the Godslayer go? There it is. Alright. Put on the Godslayer, Roger. And let's sell some items then. Because we probably won't use this one. We won't use. Although it's like a. I mean, Rick could use this. I'll save that because Rick could use that, and that's really good. This is a really good shield as well. I'll save the shield. Yeah, JRPGs just love the Flamberge. Don't they love the Zweihander as well? Like, isn't there like a like an abnormal amount of Zweihander in like Japanese games? I swear I remember there just being like an absurd amount of Zweihanders. Yeah. So let's put some of these items in. Store. So what did we store? I can get rid of that junk. Yeah, I don't know if I wonder if they get it from somewhere. Maybe they're just like Western weaponry, and then they were like, oh, what's Western weaponry like? And then they were like, oh, of course, why didn't I think of the Zweihander? The Flamberge. The Flamburger. Right. I think that's it. I need to drop the maintenance in this game is massive. Drop the junk. I should have saved this as well. Roger, I'll have you know, you have no right to complain ever again, Roger. You have no right to complain ever again, Roger, because I just gave you the Godslayer as a weapon. You have no right to ever complain. You literally have a weapon called the Godslayer. You have absolutely zero right to complain anymore. This weapon is insane, apparently. I haven't used it yet because I literally just got it. Wait, does that show it has a curse on it? Wait. I didn't know you could see it up there. Or does that just, is that only after I've found out it has a curse that I can see that it has a curse? But yeah, you deal double damage, maybe even triple damage. I don't know what S does, but you deal double damage versus gods, and normal damage versus anyone else. So if we ever fight a god, you're on the team. You are joining in, because you can murder the gods. You have the power. So curses are actually, I don't think people really know what curses do, and the main reason I say that is because when I first looked up what curses did, all I was told was that you cannot replace the item if it's cursed. So, like, for example, if you put on an item that's cursed and you try to put on a different item, you can't put it on. And then I thought, well, does that really matter? Because like, if you've got the item on, right, you can just pay to uncurse it once you want it gone, and it doesn't really matter. But then I put a cursed item on Ember and I took her out for a spin, and I started noticing that she wasn't hitting any attacks. Like basically all her attacks were missing. And I was like, I mean, I haven't changed anything. So apparently also what it does is it also decreases your chance to hit by 50%, which means that every hit is like a coin toss, which they apparently decided not to tell you. They preferred only to tell you that. Did I sail the wrong way? That doesn't matter. They preferred only to tell you that the curse did nothing. So put on all of the curses. And then I did, and then I got fucked up. I got freaked to heck. She did, yeah. Yeah. How do you tell? Did anything give it away? By any chance, the fact that I have more than 2 viewers at a time? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works as well. Yeah, Sag would never watch my stream ever. Even though he's literally a part of my party in this game. I literally made him a member. Okay, this isn't too bad. I forgot to summon. Always forget to summon. Let's do Twin Cobras again. I don't know if they're better than the Griffin. Right, where's your Godslayer? Roger, show it off. Show off the Godslayer. Never mind, you can't attack from that range. Yeah! Wide Mabel story boss there. Attack you. You are easily the worst. Alright, Roger, show off the Godslayer. Never mind. Every time Roger's about to show off the Godslayer, he doesn't get a chance. Alright, if we get to fight a ghost, you are the only one who can attack the ghosts. So there you get to definitely show off the Godslayer. This is gonna be a guaranteed fight. Do I bother? I want the exploration. Use another one of these. Nice. That's a full clear. That's a full clear. That's a kill everything. Memento. I'm surprised at the Twin Cobra. Oh! 97 damage? Are you kidding me? Roger just did 97 damage? Roger, the healer, does more damage than me, the DPS. Right, okay, well, I don't have much to say, to be honest. It's not a good sign when the healer does more damage than DPS. Not a good sign. I also need to use this. Yeah, Foam Sword just dealing 97 damage. That's almost the same damage as Ember, which is like my top damage by a mile. You got a Foam Sword, all right. What is this area? I think I'll be fine. Hopefully. Are you still evil in what way? Like, alignment? Or just your personality? No, I don't think you're evil in alignment. I'll check. Alignment doesn't matter anymore. Fortunately. Oh, that heal is so insane. It's over. I'll check if you're evil. I don't think you're evil. It's kind of annoying. I'll just do it. We're just gonna need to heal again, I think. Just do a normal heal. Yeah, that's fine. I'll check now if you're still evil. No, you're good. You are good. You are a good egg now. You're one of the good ones. Well, that's strange. Maybe you're losing your mind. Losing your frickin' mind. That's so much damage. I'm gonna have to bench Roger for dealing way too much damage. Because you're dealing more damage than Ember now. This isn't right. That's not how it should be. What the? Stop that. That squid hit so much. Can I tame it? Oh. Whoa, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Why was this weapon 2 times efficient versus the squid? Why is the Kokori 2 times efficient versus the squid? Specifically. Or like cutting it up? Like sushi or something? That's very strange. Oops. Yeah, it's very strange that I got 2x if like damage versus the squid. Specifically on my thief with the Kokori. That's gonna be a fight, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, nope. Wait, that's everything. That's everything explored. Right. We can leave this place now. Time to leave Italy. Italy fully explored. See what's next then. Oh, no, I wasn't actually supposed to go this way. I think as a last, like... As a last thing in Italy, it should drop another, another, what do you call them? Another cockroach army at me. I didn't. Unfortunate. Alright, back to town. Let's rest up. And then I'm gonna check the quests. Alright, what quests do we have? Let's save actually. I haven't saved for so long. I haven't saved for an hour, apparently. Not as long as I thought. Oh, did I forget? Wait, no, that's not how long I haven't played this for 40 hours. Hellmaster. I can't do any of the rings yet because I don't have enough. Where could she be now? Where could the doll be? Researching. That's the airship. I could do that. That's the volcano. What's the volcano level? Oh, highest level. Get any damage gear, put it on me. Absolutely schizo. We could do this one. I think we could do that. Quest hall at the foot of that's the mountain. Difficult to acquire them. Nesting grounds. Phoenix feathers. This world is a sword for old men. Old man's sword. Corrupted by. I don't know what that means. Shield of Truth. King's Sword. These are, I think these are like harder ones. Wait, no, these might work. So this is the Ankh of Wisdom one. Order you to obtain the holy water of time that gushes forth from the springs beneath Sheba. So that's one of the places I need to go to. The Wackelbird. That's Rick. Rick is the Wackelbird. Ogre Grapes. Where's that? It doesn't say where they are. It just says Ogre Grapes. Oh, here's the ring, high ascetic ring, crown, and cloak. Okay. The former kingdom of High Ascetia. It doesn't say where that is, I guess. I don't know where that is. So the Sheba Ruins is the next place. But let's do the Garden of Light quest. Wait. Okay, let's get you. Yes, come on. So you kind of suck, to be brutally honest with you. And you also make my summoner completely useless. Alright, let's get going then. Let's start by using this. And then... Yeah, what's up, Rick? No, but it's true. Ember, you need to cast Sosario. Do you have anything else? What is this? To a place you've already been. Wait, what? If used during... Yo, what? That's so cool. How do I move? Can I just... Yo, what? I didn't know this. Yo. Well, well, well. Oh, she lost it, she. Gee. Wow. She left. Okay. Join in? Yeah, sure. What is this? Who are these people? Grey Ghost. Vile. Corrigan. Crusher with a 3. Wrathbone? Wrathbone's Minty Snacks? Bridget. Elsabeth. Is this like online? No. That's just a rabbit. With a wizard hat. I can't attack a rabbit with a wizard hat. I can't do that. The music goes hard though. What is this? What? 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 Do I need to use magic? I don't know if I can tame this. Oh, so that didn't work. The music is really good. Is it just me? A winged hat? I don't remember putting that on. Can I steal? Roger, you have no spell slots left. How did that happen? Joker, you can't damage. Wait, I'm actually stealing something, but I can't carry it because I don't have inventory space. Wait, can I drop something? wait. No. Please. I mean, that's true, but you're dealing 0 damage with your weapon, Roger. What? Wait, what? What happened? Did you lose all your spell slots? Why? How did you lose all your spell slots? You had them and then suddenly you didn't. I don't understand. Okay, right. This is so cool. This is honestly the coolest thing. So, hold on. Wait, where'd she go? She's here. Hello, everyone. Oh, was that it? What? Wait, she didn't even give me anything. Hold on, oh, I bought everything from you. Let me try buying a hint from this guy. Oh, does he just tell me? So I can just check, like, all quests? I guess that's actually not too bad. Maybe this one? It's only quest I've already got. Let's do I don't remember this one. Sabia's Dream? This one. Who will pay the fee? Roger will. Yes. There's a story I heard about encountering a doll wandering the ruins Sheba. Okay. So, apparently there's a lot of quests in Sheba, I guess. Okay. So, now we need to talk to all NPCs again. Because apparently NPCs have a chance to get new quests whenever I complete a quest. Nope. Nothing here. So that's the doll, and that's the... Okay. Yeah, I know. 100,000. There's no one here. Get out of here. Holy moly, he says. I love this track. Alright, I think the next step is Sheba Ruins then. Because I don't think I can get anything out of anywhere else. This place looks cool. A sign. Time's holy land, the land where time rules all, none can oppose it. We are at its mercy. We have no choice but to go along those whose path. Okay. So this is also a 3-1. Okay. What kind of enemies can I expect? Wait, there's another table here. Thy steps, number 37. Thy steps, number... Wait, that just counts how many steps I've taken in this area. What's the point? this is an easy fight. Man, it's so unfair that Roger is suddenly so powerful. I was rooting for Ember before because she was so powerful. And she was a samurai. Such a cool class. Because I did nothing. My class fucking blows. That's a good idea, Rick. I'll hit 10k. These fights are quite easy. You can change classes. But I haven't actually tried it out yet. So I'm a bit unsure how exactly it works. Well, I have changed classes. I changed Roger's class, but I haven't changed anyone else's. And I haven't changed that at a higher level. Also, I'm an Ember fan because she's a samurai. Samurais are cool. And she literally carried us most of the game. She still does. She does so much damage. These are easy. I don't know why all my attacks are dealing double damage now. Yeah, you would hate katanas, wouldn't you, Roger? Did I put anything on him? Is it the woodsman boots? Oh! So animal and mythical creatures I get double damage on. Wait. Wait. But I can't attack any other creatures? I can't attack undead? Or ghosts? Or dragons? I don't know if that's worth it. I have to be honest with you. Is that true? Is that real? Oh, cockroaches. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take so long. Ember, this isn't my fault. They're enemies. They're literally enemy. You're the one killing them. It's not me. I can only have so many rats in my party. And I haven't even got a summon out because I forgot again. This is so slow. So much XP though. Get a summon out now. Let's get the copers out. Oh. No, I can attack undead still. I wonder what that means then. Am I done? No, not quite. Right, let's go in here first. Carbuncle. Look at those little silly guys. Carbuncle. Another door? Mike sent something. Oh. What? Okay. Well, thank you for telling me, I guess. Roger, you be offended one more time and I'm gonna take your Godslayer from you. I'm gonna put it on Rick instead. Unidentified katana. Wonder if I get a Godslayer version of a katana. So Roger can get off his mighty high horse. Ember starts becoming powerful again. 2 times damage on that thing. I guess now that I think about it, I don't ever need to teleport back to town anymore. Because Ember has an even better ability. Well, when I last gave you a chance to have the mob, you were like, oh no, I don't want to have a mob. I don't want to be a servant. I don't want to be a maid. And now suddenly you're like, oh, yes, give me the mob. Please give me the mob, he said. He begged for the mob. You, trust me, you're not killing anything with the mob. That thing does 2 damage. That girl on the right has the mob, speaking of. Oh wait, that bottom one leads into a place. It's crazy how difficult this fight is. Even despite how much higher level I am. Did you have to attack that one? What's up here? What? More areas? What the f... Oh, so that just leads there. Okay. Oh my... It literally take one step and I have to fight again. Oh. Oh no! Ember, don't look. Don't look, Ember. Whew! What? That one resisted it? Nice God Slayer. Can't even hit a cockroach. You got a massive spear called the God Slayer. You can't even kill a cockroach with it. Might be a God Slayer, but you're not a cockroach slayer. What is it made for then? Alright. I guess we'll just prematurely cast this. Well, how many gods have you killed so far? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Okay. I think I'm running out of inventory space again. Crazy how little inventory space there is in this game. Fucking ogre fight. Ogre galore. So many ogres. I'll have you know, Roger, you've killed more ogres than you've killed gods with your god slayer. Is there any junk? No. There's just no space, man. I should still test those instruments. I'm gonna test it on the next fight. Go through here and then test an instrument. Oh, maybe there's no fight here. Fight here. Oh. Oh, well, this because there's a fight here. There you go. No, it doesn't work here either. Wait. Remove curse caused by ghosts, undead, monsters. Oh, so it is a use in fight. Wait. What is this? Oh, okay. Instrument raises all enemies' AC by 4. Stackable. Oh, only bards can use those. I see. Has a high probability of charming. Okay. Blesses the whole party. Weapons to attack ghosts. Okay. I think I can sell all the instruments. I don't really care. At least now I know what they do. Okay. We go down here. Down here. In here. Nope. Oh. Kappa Dragon. The Kappa Dragon. Roger, if you kill so many gods, name every god you've killed. Or slain. How many steps have I taken now? 437. Will you believe that, Rick? 437? Well on our way to 10,000. Org underscore god 1. Wait, that's a dead end. What are you saying, to, Rick? Who are you erming? What are you erming? No, that's not. How is that inflated? You've seen me take all the steps. I'm just a normal step taker. I take the steps. Steppy step. Bonjour. Definitely not 18. Crazy. Omelette du fromage. Okay. No, this is a pretty easy fight. You think so, Roger? You think you should have you should have the mob right until the final boss fight? Is that what you think? I'm not gonna keep you in the party if you have to use the mob. You do so much damage now with the Godslayer. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Let's heal. I need to go back because I'm literally full inventory. I haven't been able to carry any item. Alright, let's go down here. Go into this. Wow. Good room. Not even a fight. That exclamation mark was the sign, right? Yeah. Let's go through these. Nothing. Enemy encounter. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't have any room left. I'm literally all roomed out. Okay. Actually, let's just do this one down here first. This is just gonna be a fight, isn't it? Yeah. They're very predictable. Get these two going. Leave that chest because I can't use it anyway. Oh, another fight. Alright. Nearly done cleaning the right part of this map. With the exception of that 1-3 block on the right. A dragon! Still can't use the chests. Oh. Is this bad? It might not be. We can try. We can try it. Yeah, we can try it. We can try it. I don't know if this is bad. We'll find out. No? That's good. That's pretty good. And then charm, like, okay, this is a slaughter. I guess I haven't fought these guys for so long. This is probably quite obviously easy now. So now they're just gonna come back even stronger again, right? Like this is just gonna be like a gimmick. They're gonna keep coming back stronger and stronger and stronger. Okay. Another boss. Another fight. One more fight, of course. Nice. The God Slayer. The man with the Slayer of Gods just killing off a centaur. Not what you expected to use it for, but you know. Not quite a god, but... Alright, let's go back to town. This way. Down here. And let's rest. Full group rest. Ember level up. No stats. So I'm guessing this is the point where they're expecting you to change your character. Because Ember didn't get any stats from that. Although I don't think... Oh well, I mean Ember's low level compared to me. Maybe I should change from Thief. Alright, let's identify. These all suck. Okay, sell that. that, that. I don't have any others that can use these, do I? No. That, 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 that. Oops. I have a lot more space. Then we quickly divide. Divide and conquer. Penis. Then we save. Oops. Save. And then I think I'm going to call it here. I can actually feel my voices disappearing. So I think maybe now is a good time to end it. And also I did notice that Ember's streaming as well, so I think I'm going to return the favor and push the people, all the people that CV sent to me, on over to Embers. Not that I'm bringing as many as CV brought to me, but you know, I'll bring some. Well, I need to close this. Did I save? I think I saved. If I didn't, then it's gone. Change to this. Alright. Let's send a raid on over. Let's see. Raid. Rem to Ember. There you go. Nice. This will be my first raid to Ember as well. It's very nice. Very exciting. I usually always end up streaming at the same time, so this is nice being able to stream literally right before she streams. So it's good to send that off. Yeah, if you're new here, thanks for watching. If you're old here, I don't thank you. You no thanks to you for watching. Nah, thanks to everyone for watching. And thanks for the follows, the many million follows that I received. I think I received like 20 follows. Thanks everyone for following. And yeah, thanks for watching. And be nice to Ember, or be rude to Ember. Actually, no, be rude to Ember. She's always rude to me, so be rude to Ember as well. I don't have like raid messages, so you just type something rude. Just be rude. Lacey's always especially rude to Ember, so he knows exactly how to be rude to Ember. Just follow what Lacey says. Lacey will say something extremely rude. He always does. All right, so that's it. That's it. Thanks for watching. The stream is ending.